Well, hi. Let's whisk through this real quick. Sky and DollyWhiskers were under strict orders to like slow down their claiming of first. So congratulations, TC, on the first, and I will also count that thing. That yay also goes out to Jade Melody CA for the 20-month subscription. Holy shit, 20 months. Thank you very much, Jade. There have been multiple fails at the parry command. Welcome, MXV. Where else we at? Kara's here, everybody. Kara went to Chimken's local butchers and won their meat raffle. The prize was a portion of lamb shoulder. It was inexplicably marinated in coffee. I could see that working. Maybe. 69 though, 69 prizes remaining. Hey, look, everybody, funny number. The child went to Chimken's local butchers and won their meat raffle. The prize was a portion of chicken gizzard. It was inexplicably marinated in barbecue sauce. There were 69. That 68 is a less funny number. It's better than bleach. Bleach, yeah, that is an improvement on bleach, everybody. Hi. Has anybody actually done anything at all today? Because I've had the definition of a lazy Sunday. I have been procrastinating like an absolute boss. I woke up and was like, I want to mess with Mix Up today. And achieved absolutely nothing. Basically, the thing that I wanted to do wasn't possible, or wasn't possible in the way that I wanted it to sort of like output. So that was 4 hours of my life I'm never going to get back. The rest has been procrastination. I've been cleaning. Luckily, TC, luckily there's a bank holiday in, I don't really, you know, I'm not sure if this has ever been mentioned. Generally, a weekend for both myself and DollyWhiskers. Saturday is about laundry and like just chilling out. Saturday is the chill out day of the weekend. Sunday is for chores. But because there's a bank holiday on Monday where we don't have to work, or I don't have to work, Monday is my chores day. So today was absolutely nothing. I've eaten some fries. I'm drinking some caffeine. Cleaning will come tomorrow. You'll hear me piss and moan about cleaning tomorrow. I gotta mow the lawn again as well. I've gotta mow the lawn. I hope cleaning hasn't been too bad, TC. Because I hope... Be cleverer than me. Be cleverer than me. Don't leave cleaning for like 3 weeks and then be like, wow, this place is a shithole. It's not a shithole. It's very rarely a shithole because Dolly's here 24/7, so it sort of like balances itself out, but still. So yeah, I have very little to report. I usually have something to report, but I have nothing to report today, which is other than the fact that I've learned a fun fact. Do you want to hear a fun fact, everybody? We've previously had discussions about the difference between how Americans refer to things and how English people refer to things. Chorizo. Apparently, according to the internet, and one of the Americans in chat might be able to confirm this for me, when Americans talk about chorizo, it tends to be ground pork. But when an English person, or I guess a European, talks about it, in our case, or you know, as our previous case was, we talk about the sausage, like the whole sausage. It was actually nice, actually, for the most part. Don't tell anybody. I enjoy cleaning a little bit. I always like to... I am terrible... Look, I'm terrible at DIY. That's something... I'm terrible at DIY, so this isn't really a giddy high that I get a lot of the time. But stepping back from, like, a project that you've done and being like, wow, that's done. Like, going in and cleaning the entire kitchen and then stepping back at the end and going, fucking hell, I cleaned the entire kitchen. That is a satisfying brain thing that I don't get enough of as a person that doesn't... I don't get that same sort of giddy high when I do like project work at work. It's just not the same because it doesn't directly affect me in the grander scheme of things. If I was outside building a bench or like putting down some decking, I could probably get on board with that as a brain tickle. But yeah, it's good. Clean your houses, everybody. We're teaching everybody really good, like, living life skills the last couple of days. We have the save command that people are still continuing to use. And now, clean your houses. It'll make you feel great. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Alan Wake 2 today. We basically got a credits roll yesterday, but based off a little bit of internet research, which is super difficult without spoiling the entire experience for myself, we are going to push on to New Game Plus. Basically, I sort of got to the end of it yesterday and was like, wow, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We're going to play through the game a second time. It's going to be different. There are lots of inconsistencies with people reporting online about how different New Game Plus is. I'm gonna give it today. We're gonna try and grind all the way up to the point that we can split off, and I will be treating Alan Wake as the primary character. So when I played this game previously, when we unlocked the ability to switch between two characters, I immediately stuck with Saga until I couldn't do any more Saga and had to switch. This time we're gonna switch to Alan Wake straight away and see if that makes a difference. But otherwise, we'll see how today plays out and see what the differences are that we can sort of experience, because I'm concerned that I'm basically just playing the same game over again. It's not going to be exciting for people, and I personally have enjoyed this experience so freaking much. I don't want to burn out on something that I am honestly, hand on heart saying, top 3 games of my life. Elden Ring and Alan Wake 2, top 3. I don't know if either of those are first, but they're definitely in the top 3. I don't know which order they go in. But it's been such a fun time, and it's been such an entertaining. I love the world. I love the sort of things that it's sort of built and the way that everything interconnects to each other. The major selling point of New Game Plus, I've seen a lot of people say online, is there are a lot of callbacks to how your first playthrough ends that you're not aware of on your first time through, and actually there might be a load of very obvious sort of hints that we all missed, and I'm kind of a little bit hyped to sort of peek at some of those. But yeah, I'm also very driven not to burn myself out, because my streams do remain in 2024 about endorphin chasing. The moment I don't feel that this is practical to continue on stream, I will be dropping it like a stone. But that's we've seen the entire basis of the story now. And in the event that I do that, I will play the game up to the point where there's the end game flag where it says, "You're going into the end game. Save now." If I play it off stream, I will get up to that point and I'll come back for a one-time only stream where we wrap up the entire thing a second time, and then we sort of continue. But it's all about, I just want it to be good, you know? Okay. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community is chock-a-block full of highly trained individuals ready to tell you that they are proud of you, because there are people out there in the world that don't have that. There are people in the world that very rarely have anybody say that they're proud of them, and I think that's just disappointing to me as a life experience. I am lucky enough to have a partner that tells me that they're proud of me basically every single day, if not in literal words, in actions. But yeah, I want to tell you how proud of you I want to tell you how proud I am of you, chat. So if you've done anything big or small, as an example, TC, I'm calling you out. I'm proud of you for cleaning, TC. I know it's not always necessarily the easiest, especially if you're affected by your mental health in any way. Sometimes you just want to get up. Sometimes you just look at a mess and go, I'll leave it till tomorrow. So the fact that you've actually done that is brilliant, and I'm super proud of you for managing it. And otherwise, we're just going to hop straight in. If you have any questions, if you have any sort of theories and stuff along those lines that you'd like to discuss at this point, I'd be really interested, because we are no longer in my first time playthrough. So outside of spoilers for the literal ending of New Game Plus, which supposedly is different, there is a little bit of leeway with stuff that we can discuss now, which is slightly easier. I do this. I'm gonna leave this is my detective outfit, apparently. We're gonna go with this. If you would like me to change hats, you know where the hat wheel is. So last time on Alan Wake 2, we finished the main story. I'm not gonna get bogged down too heavily in that, because this is effectively a second playthrough. So much stuff happened. So much stuff happened. You have to go back and watch the previous VOD. Honestly, I don't think I would do the ending of this game credit, even if I sat down and tried to review it. But basically, there was a heavy focus on the concept of time looping. There had been previous mentions of it and sort of insinuations that there was a component of stuff that was happening out of order, and the end of the game doubled down on that as a whole thing. And what I didn't realize, and this is the spoilers for the end game. So if you have not seen the end of Alan Wake 2 and are expecting to play it yourself, please switch away now. I will not take it personally, but I'm going to talk about something very brief. There was an implication that Alan Wake's wife had killed themselves. And that was out of desperation because of the fact that they were being haunted by the spirit of Scratch, which actually, as a part of the story, resolved to turn out to be Alan Wake after he had sort of given up and let the darkness in. But after the credits, there was a cutscene where Alice, the wife, comes back and sort of talks to the camera and basically says, "We've done the destruction part. The destruction part is done. Now onwards to Ascension." And according to the Wikipedia page, and I've not read past the line because I wanted to read what they'd put down on Wikipedia about how the story is resolved, and just to make sure I'd sort of aligned with exactly what had happened. The implication of that video after the credit scene was that Alice didn't hurt themselves. Alice went back to Cauldron Lake and threw themselves into the dark place, which would mean that when Saga was in the dark place at the end of the original playthrough, there was a woman's voice that wasn't Saga's, because when Alan was in the dark place, he was effectively talking to himself. Because it was either him talking from the past or the future back to him. I think Alice is in the dark place, and I'm theorizing now. I kind of hope that it works out this way, and this is sort of like the grand payoff, because I don't know how this game I honestly don't know how this game transitions into another sequel. I have literally no idea, based off where we are now and whether or not that ending is canon. Alice is in the dark place. According to the Wikipedia, Alice faked the death to cause Alan to do the stuff that he did, to cause the destruction part. Because when Alice comes back after the credits, there are two halves that she talks about. She talks about two things having to happen: destruction and ascension. And basically says to ascend out of the darkness, the destruction bit had to happen. Which is why they lied about killing themselves, so Alan Wake would let the darkness in, and which is why all of that bit with Scratch proceeded, and why then the darkness inhabited Casey, and there was blah, 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 blah. And this is specifically interesting because there was no end game boss fight, and part of me wonders if that's going to be at the end of New Game Plus as well. So I don't know if this is how it plays out based off how critical everybody has been on the internet about New Game Plus, but in a perfect world, this game could play out exactly the same way, but at the end, Alan Wake and Alice Wake arise from the lake, Saga is reconnected with their family, off they go. And then maybe an Alan Wake 3 features the characters at some later stage in time. My biggest concern is the first one ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, and it took them like 12 years to do a sequel. If this ends in New Game Plus if this ends with New Game Plus as still being on a cliffhanger, I don't know whether or not I will even if like realistically, I'm 36. If they take 4 years to do the next sequel, I'll be 40 by the time the next game in this franchise comes out. And I don't know. A lot can happen when you turn 40. I don't know. I fully expect that wouldn't be a horror story if they all survive in it. True. It wouldn't. I don't know.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
I also swear that Alex Casey's character ages dramatically throughout the length of the game. He almost looks young and sprightly at this point, and by the time the first game
These pages
finished,
are important.
he looked
Breaker dropped one
old.
before he disappeared. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed...
Now, one sec. Let me just turn off the notifications for Epic, because you know sooner or later I might trigger some sort of achievement, and I don't want the massive bells and whistles to start playing.
anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic
Hi, Jira.
murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Look around for
There's
clues.
one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Manuscript pages, but we know this. It's also very interesting that when we went into what is effectively a new game plus, that we didn't keep the manuscript pages. So like all of this we still have access to, all of the radio songs and so on. So it begs the question, when we go into, will we be collecting the same stuff over again, or will there be different, like additional different stuff? So much speculation. I know I need to pick up an additional weapon, because currently I'm just storing points again, and I've leveled up the pistol as far as it'll go. Also, Jura, I'm hydrating with caffeine. What do you think about that? If you are stuck, where to proceed, go to the Mind Palace. I don't need to go to the Mind
Can't be
Palace.
opened on this side.
Can't be opened on this side, I'm afraid. Please mark for what? Please mark next autopsy. No. Do I need a cult emote? I like your little hooded dog creature emote, TC. Would people use a Chimken cult emote? It's not a cult. Promise.
I can't force it open.
I'm not sure what additional evidence he wants me to find if there's nothing on the floor. I'm assuming it's in my brain place. To the brain place! Anything in this box before we go anywhere? Nope. Probably. Whose emote is that? The animated dog. Not one I recognize.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
There is not.
This is the case we must solve.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a difficult way is going to be difficult. Pirate Software? Ew. I like Pirate Software. And really, I think they became pretty, I'm not sure if they've been famous for a while, but I'm seeing a lot more of their content. I followed them recently, and I particularly enjoyed the fact that they have a separate ferret channel where a lot of the money that they are pouring into that, all of the money they make through ad revenue on their ferret channel goes into the adoption and care for abandoned ferrets. That's kind of a beautiful story to me. You can go to, I think it's called, I think the channel is Ferret Software, and there's a constant live feed to the ferret cages where they sleep, and you can go and see them taking care of the ferrets at all times. And I think he's particularly I don't know what their pronouns are. They're particularly aspirational because they if you hear them speak, the passion they put into the stuff that they're doing and how keen they are to teach people in and around the game development stuff that they're doing. I watched a video this morning that was very interesting about how they were victim of a cult, became a monster. There we go. I watched a video from them this morning about how they were tackling piracy of a video game their dev company had released, where they looked at the pricing for the game on an international basis. I think they said they had something, they were having a particularly difficult situation with piracy in Brazil. I want to say piracy in Brazil, where a lot of video games are sort of balanced internationally, so the exchange rate is exactly, so if you buy a game in one country, it's generally cost the exchange rate in the other country. But they were dealing with a lot of piracy in Brazil, so what they did was make their game significantly cheaper in Brazil, which immediately made the game a lot less pirated because people were willing to pay the money in Brazil as opposed to a different country. And I feel like the people like Pirate Software on the internet are particularly interesting because they seem to be talking about a lot of the stuff I think the games industry will need to consider in the coming post-apocalypse when all of the bad stuff hits the fan politically.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him.
Let's go back to the
before anyone
lake.
else gets hurt.
Okay.
He does mention piracy in Brazil. It's just hard to buy games there because it's hard to manage finance. I get, yeah. Less affluent countries. It's an accessibility thing as much as anything else.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
It feeds directly into the whole argument around the PlayStation Network cutting off access to Helldivers in those 170 countries because they didn't have PSN access. People should have the capacity to,
How could he do anything?
outside of it being a law-based thing for legal reasons, they don't have access. People should be able to access any content they want if it's freely accessible in other countries. If there's no other reason that a game is inaccessible in Brazil than the fact that it's in Brazil. And people should be willing to balance out the people should be willing to then balance out. People should take care of people in those countries based off prices, because a person in Brazil isn't necessarily going to be able to pay the amount for a video game that somebody in the US is going to pay. It's an accessibility thing. I wish people took more consideration of other people or other people's situations. Everybody leave each other the fuck alone, basically.
They're a fine pair.
Be nice. I think we got everything in here. Where's the map? I don't have the map to the sheriff's station. Okay, the map. There must be a map to the sheriff's station because I had one. Where have I not picked up the map to the sheriff's station is the question. Oh no. Did we have a map to the when did we get the map to the sheriff's station? Probably at the entrance.
Hey, how you doing?
Got coffee everywhere. They really like their coffee at the police station.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nothing.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
Anything in
Someone will
here?
be right with you.
That's the toilet roll thief letter. Am I going here?
It won't
No.
open.
It'll be behind the counter then, theoretically. Aha! I see it. Good catch, TC. Good catch. You and me, TC, together together fixing map-related problems. There are no containers that I have missed. It's almost like I've played this game before. Off we go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Sorry, she was just getting mid-flow and I cut her off. There's a gate. We need the screwdriver. There's a conversation to be had in the cafe before we leave. What is that? It's a pin. What is that? He says about the nail in the map, pinning the map to the wall. Locked doors. Point of interest. And then the cart. So we're going to go back to the cafe real quick because I don't know what that new conversation choices is. I think that's Rose, but also I don't know whether or not this is accurate, right? But I thought this lock was a code lock and we had to go get the code from places around the town center over there. The second playthrough, it's a bolt cutter's lock, which I guess I'm wondering if they've just made certain locks inaccessible, because I know that code theoretically now because I've played through the game once. I'm wondering if on the second playthrough they've just replaced certain padlocks with the bolt cutters mechanic. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
I can't help but like that character. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but I can't help but like them. And they had such a hard... Look, Casey's glitching over there in the distance. He was twerking against a pole.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello? Oh, you're just yelling hello in the middle of the street? Deerfest. Top 10, top 100 small American towns.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my
Customer
bearings.
service.
Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
I'm gonna go... Coffee World. This building was constructed as part of the early settlements in the Great Bridge Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original log by log. The Elwood Palace. Is this? I might have to Google that afterwards. Is this the building from the first game that's at the campsite? Yeah, okay. Hello, man. There's a point of interest. What is that point of interest? The guy, but the guy. Oh. The guy behind the counter, their character model is used in various locations throughout the game. He appears like dressed up as a motorcyclist and okay, last time I saw this woman in the corridor, she was
Hello?
What is this point of interest that we're trying to look at? A biker is the word that I'm looking for, not a motorcyclist. Nobody refers to them as motorcyclists. I am aware of this fact.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, nothing. Let's go out into the wild. Let's go out into the wild. Let's go out into the wild. That is one reflective door. It's good to be reflective every once in a while. Hey, look, everybody! For the first time ever, I've immediately gone to the right side of the car. American cars, am I right? Driving on the left-hand side, crazy.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
His name like your name.
I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Dun dun dun. Alan's asleep. Not for long. Whoa. The heart.
The page says
Dilemma, welcome in. If we can go this way, I'm not going to knock it.
looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Thank you for the
The
contribution.
writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
We're going to go to
To see the clues.
We're going to go to the general.
To solve the case.
We're going to go to the general store and steal things again.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
Oh,
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
general
they
store.
don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hello.
Hey, hello there.
I'm totally
How
not
are you folks
evil.
doing?
100%.
Restricted areas. Science.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
It's interesting to speak to Ilmo at this point, because when you come across him as the second time in Watery, he's immediately switched over because of the horror story that's being told. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report of the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it. The idea being is the cult was the cult are the ones that excuse me. The cult are the ones that are changing the monitoring station so they're able to monitor results and they can come and kill people as they come out of the lake. We know this. Moving on. Bye, fellas.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
What, the literal teleporting a man did?
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
He did just teleport out of a room in front of them.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Never arrested the corpse of a dead man.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy.
Bastards.
They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
Oh, I meant to look. There's a bunch
We
of
need to look
cosmetics on the main menu now
learn
that I
what
finished
this
that I can
ritual is.
change. You can give Saga a different coat and stuff like that. I meant to look before we went live.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
It was under a butt last time we were here. A butt.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Good of him that he's a video game character. He doesn't need to worry about getting hurt. I mean, yeah, 100%. Nothing bad happens to Alex Casey the entire length of the game. Nothing that won't buff out anyway. Oh, getting hurt, getting dirt, yeah. Again, nothing bad happens to Alex Casey that would require him to have any level of dry cleaning done. 100%. I might be a bit tired, lol. That's fine. I'm a bit tired too. We can be tired together. Ooh-woo. Come one, come all, come ye tired people. Welcome to RightBigChimken's Twitch channel. We are accepting of tired sleepy boys, girls, and other. Saga Anderson's Deja Vu.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
You know what the really irritating thing is now? That sounds like it's dealing with the difference of us switching to New Game Plus. But I can't remember if it was that way around the first time.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up.
But you get what I mean, right? That sounds
in a brutal ritual on the very
the insinuation of that one alone.
And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step
it makes me have to
into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I was not driven to re-listen to these, and now I think I have to.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through
Deja vu
Saga's
is
head.
the New Game Plus thing.
The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest.
There's no way
but
of...
here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
There's no way of... the issue is there's no way of differentiating, which means you have to re-listen to absolutely everything. Which I'm kind of here for, because there's probably call-outs that I'm not going to have experienced before. But that's the first immediate sign of something new being in the game that we've not seen. Which is both exciting and kind of irksome.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table.
It's both exciting and kind of irksome, because I was expecting it to be a lot harder fast, but that's so, like, broadcast as a fact that that's different.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. Go up to the witch's hut. Can do a pass in here real quick. I'm 95% sure there is a fuse box on the outside that turns into a save room. Yeah, it's grown over right now. Music's getting all dramatic. I don't like it. Free stuff. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her, she said thanks, fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from there, like I always do, instead of that sitting around like I always do. Screw that anyway. Something weird is going down down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Good stuff.
There's another lunchbox.
I like lunchboxes. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us all. Not creepy at all. A hammer? I might actually be getting ahead of myself. I thought I could come out here and find a fuse, but maybe that's a bit further down the line. Let's follow the footprints and not get waylaid, because we do. Alan's watching. Alan's walking through the woods. Something
The
Shia
tracks lead
LaBeouf.
into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. The one thing that they have said in a lot of the stuff that I've read about New Game Plus is the jump scares are in different places, so you never know when it's coming, and those jump scares can suck a dick for all I care. Holy shit. Fight for your life, Shia LaBeouf. The jump scares in this really set me off, and I don't know why, and they're jump scares, so I think they set a lot of people off by design, but still. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being gluey doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, and her ladle dropped and grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
I haven't. Yeah, there it is.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
That's just where...
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Quite typically, that is exactly where I just was, but never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself because I can pre-game certain aspects. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Seriously? Alt symbols. There we go. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Yes.
Witch's Hut. Next wave of ad taking 5 minutes, chat. Jesus, was that an hour already? Holy shit. Time flies by when you're pooping your pants because the jump scares are all in a different place.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Okay.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Fine that there was another one. Oh, lunchboxes. Fine. Up here we go. Here. Time flies by when you're in a spiral. Shush. It's not an estuary. It's a helter-skelter. Oh, there are so many one-liners in this game. It's very impressive. To the witch's hut. Nothing bad ever happened in a witch's hut. We're going to ignore whatever that is behind us. It's returned because we're in an ocean.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page
Roger.
described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Suddenly, fuse box.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This
I'm
fuse is
getting to
busted.
it.
This one looks good.
Isn't it
People
really?
should really stop littering, though.
I got a question, right? I got a question. I don't know much about actual electronics or electrics, whatever the proper term is, but how viable is a fuse going to be if it's been left out in the rain like that? Even if it's undercover? These things shouldn't be getting damp, should they? Cheese toasties. Shoebox. Do I get my old stuff from the shoebox? Da, 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 da. Okay, we're going to get a shotgun fairly soon, so we can put the shotgun in place. The crossbow is staying in there forever. And we can go straight into a build as well with the charms. That's cool. Go there. Stop being silly. Okay, so what have we got? We got one charge to Saga's flashlight, chance to stun enemies, resilience against being staggered or interrupted, damage dealt while undetected, increases hand flare duration, increases maximum health was a given. We didn't use any of the coffee mug charms till the very end. Attack stagger enemies more often, please. Increases the quality of quantity of resources. Increases effectiveness of painkillers. Increases damage dealt when on low health. We're going quality and quantity of resources because you know what? There was one thing that we suffered from the entire freaking length of the previous game, and that was constantly running out of ammo.
Another page. Making progress.
Dark poem.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Hmm. 1 minute till the ad break, chat. We'll do the typing game. You won't miss any action. Profiling. Quickly get through this. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Thanks.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Dolly just walked into the room to bring me a drink and almost fell flat on their face whilst leaving. You know, you should not laugh at your partner's pain. That was particularly spectacular. We got 2 minutes till an ad, so let's get back out of here. Let's get this in this drawer. Grab some ammo. We got 6 shots already. Let's... I wanna quick slot this. Quick slot that there. Quick slot that there. Because you know what? I should not quit. I should try and remember where they were quick slotted in my previous playthrough, but because you'll know I'll get confused otherwise. We got the light painkillers in slot 1 and then the heavy painkillers in slot 2. Then we save. So this was the previous game. Yeah, that was the last save we did before I went through into the closing section of the previous game. So we're going to go over the right-hand side now. And that's where we're going to be saving in this playthrough. Okay, everybody, if you can still hear me, go grab yourself a glass of water, go grab yourself a snack, go take care of yourselves for the next 3 minutes while there is an ad playing. I am going to do the typing game. We do this, and then we do that. And then we put some music on as well, just to make it extra complicated. Here we go. Ready, set, 120 words all the way through. Can I do this with no mistakes? Line when order for... No, I can't. I've immediately made mistakes. Also, reel all up. Another show form will be fact make right world more develop such down think however want long we ask out fact each in feel say of mean such what through each own come very only work up than if fact take the little group on into be life I own lead led order she make you school from right that present last show line any from person which plan other look begin play head think about of fact get point of which right home public how good most need point see their only other school up through not follow point general feel most in call follow in long hold many we year could work shit again work turn feel also this only out about thing early against after house see through home people like group head for where than real school when help take first no early take these must order general but no many then they great of find between turn she old long will there between many high all since make keep problem where before much new set but and govern have mean with as out program who follow up 199% 5 mistakes. Okay, go away that. Off the music goes. Welcome back from the ad chat. I hope you went in, made yourself a snack, grabbed yourself a glass of water, generally took care of yourself for a minute. And there we go. Back to the grindstone. We did a save. We did a good old save. And we can now use our hotbar because reasons. As it turns out, I am very injured. Where does the game want me to go now? What are my life goals?
This mug always
That's a mug.
cheers me up.
We turn the fuses back on. We turn the lights back on. Goals. Investigate the witch's hut. We did that, though. Maybe around the other side. Ah.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Is the most.
I already took care of all this.
Yay, we did it. We see it auto completes in some cases, and I
The
wish that
page
was the
from
case
witch's
in
hut
later
seems to be
parts of the
describing
game.
Some kind of ritual. Doesn't look right. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Where could the heart be?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
I bet you ate it. That's rude. Why would you
Nightingale's
insinuate that?
Where is it?
Did you just call me fat?
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Nah, I called you a cannibal. One sec, chat. I'm not a cannibal. My mother had me tested. The
I
cannibal
need to check
test.
the general store for the heart. Casey,
I
I
seem
think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
I seem to be stuck looking at a desk.
ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
We got a glitch, people.
The cult of the tree.
Let's see if I can get out of it by triggering
What
a video.
are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, be kind, game. Yeah, there we go. Good. See, I fixed it. We've played through the game once, and now we're massively. Don't forget to save often. Why would you tell me that, game, at this point? I know why, but that's just terrifying. Get down the hill. Let's go see a totally not haunted general store. Ba-dum-bum. I've got a shotgun and I shouldn't have it yet, but if... I probably don't want to use it so early. Sounds like there's a bear in the general store. I don't know what Dolly's cooking, but it smells delicious. How are you? I'm sure nothing will jump out at me directly through that wall. That was not what I was expecting to happen. There it is!
Just a monster, like Nightingale.
Destroyed! Wow, he's got no face. What happened to his face? Saga at the general store was a complete badass.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
We watch in the night, TC. Stop doing that thing. We see you doing that thing in the night, TC. You know what I'm talking about.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which show me the terror. Where is the heart? Where is the heart? The
I feel like I recognize
heart.
this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
In no
Like
way.
I saw it in a dream.
In no way would a FBI agent, a trained
And now I need to
FBI
give the heart to the
agent,
witch.
pick up a
Makes total
human
sense.
heart they found in a fridge with their bare hands. Even if you were getting haunted the ever-living fuck out of the place, like even if zombies were climbing up the outside of the building, no way that is the thing that somebody does in the history of time. I gotta call bullshit on that. I gotta call poor handling of evidence. I'm gonna give Saga Anderson a 5-star, a 0-star review on TripAdvisor. Terrible FBI agent. We've done that.
Casey, there are cultists in the area.
I shot
They're
some of
taken,
them.
like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is.
So, again, this is me misremembering. I know where Witch's Ladle is. Witch's Ladle is down here. For what reason do I go up into this bit? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Was this optional? I can't. Yeah, we'll find out. Saga's got a gun. Saga's got a gun. We're gonna run up the hill. Do a cheeky quick save. You know, save often. Save always. Quick save. Remember the giant ass wolves showing up sooner or later as well. ABC, always be... I mean... Always be caving doesn't have the
Okay.
same sort of ring, because you know
that's all
how
of
I
them.
feel about enclosed spaces. Always be caving sets a terrible precedent for things that you might want me to do on stream. I don't think there is a caving game, right? You know, like, and you know what I mean by caving, not like walking through a large cave, like getting right in the... I've seen mountain climbing, I've never seen a splunking game. And for God's sake, please don't tell me if there is actually a splunking game. Other than Splunky, which doesn't count. Realistic.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
No Dig Dug, no, it has to be realistic. Not Minecraft either. Get the shotgun out. Hi, friends.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap.
No,
Are
I
you still
don't.
on your way? Casey!
I don't think there's a splunking
Casey, do you
game.
need me?
Prove me wrong.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
There's a game called I Live Under Your House. I don't. What? Is it considered splunking if you're literally in somebody's basement? I live under your house. I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm even insinuating that this would be something I would play. That would be a very uncomfortable game for me. Is the basement a cave? So...
Would you please help me?
What
So-
was that?
Deep Rock Galactic, I suppose, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Like, I mean, like, close quarters, sometimes having to go through tunnels on your belly sort of splunking, not Deep Rock Galactic. Like, people are all into realism, simulators, sports-related stuff, right? I'm
Wait.
surprised. People go caving.
Did I get turned around?
I don't know why nobody's ever done a
this is
proper
right.
caving game.
This place is
Ants
looping
took my eyeball.
like a nightmare.
Is that actually a thing? Ah, sports stuff, never mind. But, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, if people want to play a golf game, they want to fly a fighter jet, they want to shoot a gun, people go caving.
Need to find Nightingale.
I think they're crazy, but they go. Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help.
Nah,
Please.
we're talking realism.
Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out.
Splunky's not
Their
realistic.
shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Let me go to the radio a sec. Let me go to the... I honestly have to Google this myself real quick. One sec. We're going to take a brief commercial we're going to take a brief commercial break for my own benefit. Herald of Darkness. Fear Underground, maybe. Games about splunking. Amnesia Rebirth. I Live Under Your House is at the top of the list. I Live Under Your House is a short, creepy experience, but surely worth your time. Exploring cave. The forest has caves. It's not really the sort of level of detail that I'm. It's not really the level of simulator that I'm thinking about. Like, I could go on a game today and probably learn to a certain degree how to sail a boat. I couldn't find a game that would take me caving, which seems really strange. You have to control a medieval knight who, having found himself in a labyrinth underground, became the victim of a mysterious kidnapping. Your hero is faced with a variety of obstacles, scary creatures, and deadly traps. The thing with caving is it gets very samey very fast. True, but could you not argue that mountain climbing does the same, and people do mountain climbing games? Spelunkophobia is a very interesting word. Fear Underground. That Fear Underground game looks pretty good. Hey, that looks terrifying. Climbing games are for rage play, though. Look at that Fear Underground game that DollyWhiskers linked to in chat. That actively fills me with existential dread. Not only are you in a cave, crawling through on your belly through a cave, it's full of bugs. It's full of bugs, and you're wearing a full suit of armor, which has got to lead to some very complicated squeezing. That's going on my wish list. That actually looks really good. New teaser released. That, in theory, might come sometime this year. There's a demo. There's a demo. It's a shame I'm not a person that plays demos, eh? Yeah, I have answered my kind of question. There is not really... Oh, God, I'm playing a trailer for it by accident. There's not really the game that I'm sort of thinking of in my brain. I don't think it exists. But I take your point about a caving game being very samey. I could imagine it would be... You could make it very pretty, though. And if it was, like, procedurally generated and challenging to a certain degree, I don't think it has to be visually. You want, like, Subnautica without the water. Yeah. To a degree, I guess. I want like, inland Subnautica. Which everybody's going to say, oh, but that's basically, somebody said a game which that would basically, Subnautica without the water would be the forest. Mince crap. Nah, it's not the same as that. It's aesthetically wrong. Look, I want a game that I come around away from mildly informed about the thing that I'm doing. Not that I could actively go out and... That's what texture packs are for, noob. Don't call me... You're a noob. Your mum's a noob. Hey, I'm the definition of not a noob. I'm playing a game in New Game Plus. I am... averagely experienced.
He's here. Nightingale.
That's a lot. Like, there is a time limit on that. Those are designed so I can't get... I saw that trigger. I'm really sorry for the waste of the 25 bits. I saw that one trigger.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is
Show
that?
me the champion
coming in
of
over a bad
light. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. I wonder if I could get a Twitch-based Alan Wake style jump scare. Like, short and sharp, like visual, maybe? I don't know. I feel like that would be designed more... I feel like if I did that, it would be designed more to make chat scared than me.
Nightingale's badge.
We got first aid. We got some batteries, and we got some shotgun. How does chat feel about jump scares designed to make the viewer jump scare? Is that a little bit triggery? Because it's funny when I jump, but it's probably less funny when I'm actively trying to make people at home jump, right? Show me the champion of light. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think you'd lose viewers. Yeah, it's the same thing with the explosions and stuff. It's not the same.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Lurched out of balance. Lurched out of balance.
Go.
Yeah, last
Get to
time.
safety.
Yeah, last time we fought this guy, I ran directly into that portal and died. Or was meant to die and didn't. So now we're just gonna run away. I've got so many rounds with my shotgun already. I don't need to use painkillers. I've taken no damage because I'm badass. I like the idea of the... Part of me likes the idea of the jump scares for viewers. Because it's yet another type of engagement of a thing that I'm potentially doing as well, but it's not. I get the idea. This is not the mood. It's amazing how not the mood the disco is. So it makes it really hard to hear where he's coming from if I start playing disco music. Just gonna reload every time. Yes, continue to feed me ammo. I like ammo. I might actually be taking damage this time. Got him! Good job, Saga. You killed a man. He was already dead, but you killed him a second time. Just to make sure. Remember, kids, double tap when facing the undead.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes.
I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
So, and in case you missed, this is, again, I'll remind people, this is New Game Plus, so this is a fairly major spoiler for a first-time playthrough. So if you're listening to this, you're watching somebody play New Game Plus, so I expect that you will be ready for spoilers to a certain degree. So if you don't remember, it was revealed at the end of yesterday's stream that Alan Wake appearing here was actually the thing that made Alan Wake appear here was the ritual that we cast at the end of the original playthrough.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Dun dun dun.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great.
Okay, to the map. Yeah, this was the reason why we headed up into this section, because we had yeah, so it's freed up at this point. I think there is a box.
I need another minute.
Should look around.
Is there a box over
With
here?
the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
There's a
The
dead
flooding
deer.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
R.I.P.
To Nightingale.
Okay.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a
Show
gun.
me the champion. He's got a light, everybody.
If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives...
Let's go off into deepest, darkest woods. Part of me could be like, actually, we're not going to do that because we want to get straight into a specific part of the game, but at the same time, it is useful, especially because we have now confirmed that this will potentially lead to more lore reveals. For some reason, I can't head back that way. So, yeah, okay. Get your gun out again. Oh, you are very injured, Saga. Take this. And this. Yeah. Bandage yourself up, pop some pills, off we pop. Reload your shotgun in full. The need to ever do that whilst, like... I bow to the finger skills of anybody that can load a pump-action shotgun whilst, like, you know, needing a pump-action shotgun to defend themselves.
A creepy twig sculpture?
There's the box that I thought we were looking for.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Middle, there.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like they're us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt and gut them. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, this is when everybody thought the cult was evil. The cult's doing a public service. No cults are... Actually, lots of cults are evil. I can't say that out loud. That could probably get me sued. Name me one bad cult, chat. That's a slippery slope. I think that's the definition of a slippery slope. I mean, like, is it Jeffrey Dahmer? Oh, there we go. Like, a lot of the big serial killers of the modern age had cult-like things surrounding them, right? Quick turn. Didn't use that as an ability a single time during the entire previous playthrough. Oh, come on, just go down.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That's far too much ammo for one dog. I'm going to come back here, but I'm going to go throw a save point down. Shotgun. More pages. Saga burns away the dark
Back at
substance.
Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay, we're going to go back up to the save point, and then we're going to head off into the woods to collect the various bits and go do the FBC content that's over in the other corner as well. So hold on to your butts, chat. There's going to be me jumping through the woods. I don't have a screwdriver yet, so I don't entirely know that this is... Should I come back and do this later? Phoenix, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember what was over here. There was the save point here and a couple of locked boxes, which I physically couldn't open because they had padlocks on. But I also can't remember where I got the screwdriver from, which in theory could also be over here. Okay, we're going. We're going, chat. You and me together. Hold on. Got to take a quick segue before we go and become Alan Wake for the rest of my playthrough. However, thank you for the contribution. We must be close now, right? I think we've only got a little while left. What's the percentage of the community challenge on now? It must be up there. I think it said 93 when I looked at it last. Follow the light. We have recovered a key. Do I want to waste shotgun ammo? I probably do, on the understanding that we're going to switch to Alan when we get back to the FBI lodge. I don't think having one out rather than the other at the moment is going to be too big of a deal. Not that one.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
It's evil.
What kind of case is this?
Evil is the connection. They're all evil.
That's it. Doesn't make sense.
No, cult symbol. Yeah. I don't think I can go this way, but where's the box? Fishing? Or last fishing? Today's catch, a yellow perch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't take notice of me. Good. Didn't need the attention. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices. A quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Everybody's out in these woods being ninjas, basically. You're either getting attacked by giant zombie creatures or you're a ninja. To the bridge, to the lake, to the window, to the walls, to the Witchfinder station.
There's something written here. A poem?
Okay,
Or a riddle.
We need the dolls.
Reminds me of the nursery
There's the
rhymes I
doll.
read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Is this a one doll? I thought this was multiple, but here we are. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, crow doll. 1 bird for light, sunshine, crow doll.
Something feels different. I should look around.
And the crow brings me a gift.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
That raises a very interesting question.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Am I going to be able to get duplicates of the ones that I already have? Because if I do get duplicates of the ones that I already have, I could make myself a tank. I could stagger more enemies more often. Okay, so doing these puzzles and being out here is probably going to be a useful idea. Part of me thinks I should have upped the difficulty coming into a second playthrough, but part of me just wants to experience the world in a slightly not aggressive fashion. There is a person over there. Okay, it's possible that a shotgun is not suitable for that range. There he goes. We got a shortcut up to the hill. But we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go round to the left and go hit up the save point in this area of the map first. And there was a padlock on this before. Yeah, there's a padlock on it again. You get a screwdriver eventually. I can't remember where you get it from. It's kind of irksome. We're going to run into some additional wolves as well. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, otters, cougars, and deer, coyotes, raccoons, salmon, and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly nature's lover's paradise. Okay, so we go here. We touch this with our faces. That's another screwdriver lock. Bastards with their screwdrivers coming out here, ruin my day with their frickin' with the frack. There's another dull thing, and I think this is locked, but if I go over here and do this, suddenly magic cabin. Let's clear up some inventory space. We're going to put this away because we did not use that basically the entire playthrough. Interestingly, we already have rifle ammo. Which means we've got, which is super interesting on the understanding that's basically the 2 3-tier weapons we have within the first. The road flares are a good. We did learn eventually that the road flares are good to have on us if we grapple with somebody. Okay, that's it. Miriam, lovely for the hike. Patty came down from MOC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better. Kev, nice views got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. Camping do's and don'ts. Hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Disclaimer, chat. Don't start a forest fire. If you need to be told not to start a forest fire, I don't think you should go to the forest. There, I said it. I don't think the forest is for you if that is an instruction that you actively require.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay, what have we got this time? A mother crow sits in the nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only one hero brave heart can keep the two apart. So the mother crow is in the nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. So that could either be a tree. Literally the home. I don't think I have I need another doll before we can proceed with this. Which I think I get up at that nearby house. Okay, we saved. I'll come back. There's something. I got chased up here before. I don't think there's actually anything here, though. Okay. Let's go top hill. Read that. Hello? Which finder station? Cauldron Lake. Hello?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Put
There's
up
a
a
rhyme over here.
parking lot. Okay, let's not do that just yet. Let's go around the outside of the building, Saga, before we start making things spooky and creepy and shit. Let's go in the back. To the back cupboards. We got pages. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Very, very relevant advice. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down to the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize pretty big, a wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a branch trash left by the tourist despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Game confirms humans are in fact the worst. Thoughts of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sound to sleep to. It's amazing what can a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay, now we go through the house before we make everything spooky and creepy and shit, to make sure we don't miss anything that is like Why is the moose facing the wall? What did the moose do? Arson. Probably. Got some live ammo in a drawer. We got a med kit. We got a... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is me trying to remember the password. 0, 1, 2, 3. No. I'm sure it'll be in here somewhere. We got another deer to touch. Touch the deer.
For these guys.
Yeah, touch the deer. Give him a good stroke. I feel bad for them too. I'm sure they were delicious though. I'm gonna ignore whatever fell over in the distance. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered at Cauldron Lake are utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then basically this is the basic concept of the game. Fiction creates reality when you're in the proximity of Cauldron Lake. The intent of the research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes hereinafter referred to as fiction in an attempt to recreate. This is basically that's a summary piece as to why we're going around and finding those statuettes and rhymes everywhere. Nothing in the bathroom. Always very important to check. Somebody might be pooping. We have the hero doll, which is what we needed, and a wolf. Which find at Station Street. Okay. That's it. We done. The terrible implication of that being is that there was a child at in this deep wood research station. And there doesn't appear to be a child here now. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Woods, wolf, boat, hero.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Spooky wolf prints.
Okay, then.
I don't know what I'm knocking when I walk up those stairs, but...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Ignore the fact that there seems to be some sort of shadowy, bloody mess in the children's pen after you went down there. I'm going to ignore that saga and move on. Find a station. I don't know what the password is downstairs. Like, I'm sure it tells me. Research attempt, catalyst, 4-digit password, anybody? Nothing. They got a cat, though. That's very important. What was the password to this? Because I have finished the game once already, we're gonna go through it. We're gonna bodge some of these passwords that aren't immediately obvious. Which finder password? Alan Wake 2. Oh, this is the one where it's on the screen. 2547. It's literally on the screen in front of me. 25. It's literally on the bottom of the screen. Dr. Marmont, here are the proposed negative. Same explanation. I've received your favorable review. Project proposal, same. All the same. Okay, let's go back to that other save point down the road. Are we going to get attacked by wolves as we leave?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I'm not touching that one. Murder
An
sites.
overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Cool. Go back to that save point. I would prefer not to get attacked by wolves. Let's all sing the Saga doesn't get attacked by wolves song. If I had a screwdriver, I'd totally be committing burglary right now. But I don't have a screwdriver yet. Whee! There we go. Save point. Quick save. We go out here and touch this. So, your mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Crow. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast. No, so crow, wolf, hero.
Keep trying.
Your mother crow sits in her nest. The mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. There we go. Got it on the second bounce. Can immediately hear the dogs woofing in the distance. Nice. 25 seconds to an ad chat. We will pause. You will not miss any of the action. I can hear you, wolves. I got a shotgun this time.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Come on. Stand still. And starting soon. We're going to do another typing thing. Let me just get back to the save point. Everybody go grab yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved pet. Basically practice proper self-care for the next 3 minutes. I will be chilling out. I'll be hanging out. I hope everybody's having a nice time. And yeah, we will do this. Just for the sake of argument, we're also going to do this. We're going to reload our gun. And we're also going to reload the pistol if we can. And then we hit the save. And then we put some music on. Oh, shit. How was I just typing in then? Okay. I want to try something different. Words. Quote. Look. Ah, see, you have to deal with the capitals on this version. Yet the web of thought has no such creases and is more like a weaver's masterpieces. One step, 1,000 threads arise hither and thither. Shoots each shuttle, the threads flow on unseen and subtle. Each blow affects 1,000 eyes. Full stop. That's an interesting difference. Actually having to do the so you got short, medium, and long. Okay, so how long is long, do we think? Based off the timing of the previous one, we're just gonna go for it. I've immediately screwed it up. You see human beings in agony, to see them covered in blood, and to hear their death groans makes people humble. It makes their spirits delicate, bright, peaceful. It's never at such times that we become cruel or bloodthirsty. No. It's on a beautiful spring afternoon like this that people suddenly become cruel. It's at a moment like this, don't you think, while one's vaguely watching the sun as it peeps through the leaves. Oh my god, leaves of the trees above a well-mown lawn, ? Every possible nightmare in the world, every possible nightmare in history has come into being like this. Full stop. 91. That's getting worse. Clearly I can type random words faster than I can copy type. Source, the Temple of the Golden Pavilion. There. Okay. No idea what that is, but here we are. Okay, we do this, we turn the self-care button off, and then we go back to the game. Quick save. We're all done up here, I think. We got another charm. And we got another resurrection charm. I don't think I'm getting duplicates, which kind of disappoints me. I would have been very interested to play this through. Okay, no, that's probably a little bit of a lie. I would have been idly curious to play this through on a much harder level if I could build specifically around an idea, like being able to stagger enemies very easily. We will switch that to there. We will quick slot the shotgun, the rifle to that. Okay. And then we will save again, and off into the woods we go. Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra. We're going right this time. Now I vaguely remember there being a maths-related puzzle down here somewhere.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
And I remember it being a ball lake the first time too. So we're gonna keep up the we're on New Game Plus. It's not cheating if we've done it once legit. Cult stash numbers. Cult stash solutions. Alan Wake 2. Cult stash and puzzle solutions. Consent. We're in Cauldron Lake. Rock Tree. Yeah, that's the one. 6. If you're just looking for the code here, you go 658. I'm not going to sit here scratching my head over these puzzles for a second time. I refuse. Are you one of us or one of them? Dun dun dun. Okay, so my inventory is now exceedingly full. So what we're going to do is we're going to run back up to the tree again. Get rid of the flares. Get rid of the fire. Hold of the med kit. I'm assuming there's going to be, because we're playing through, because again it's New Game Plus, I'm wondering if I wonder how we maximize our inventory, because we are missing 2 slots on Saga. And part of me wonders if they were guessable on the first playthrough or they're just additional as they're added to. We got that one though, didn't we? There wasn't something else up here, was there? No, that's the container we've already accessed. That is a locked container. Why it doesn't have a padlock on the thing, I don't know. Because there's a padlock on that one. Requires a screwdriver. Makes me want to go look at... Oh, for goodness sake. Makes me want to go... Why is there not a padlock on that other cupboard? Did I just assume that this was locked and get it wrong? I can hear... Bye! Things are respawning, so we're leaving. Get your torch out. Okay, if I can get back to the cupboards reasonably straightforwardly. Cupboard? Car. I don't know why I said cupboard. That's this. Grab some batteries. I like batteries a lot. Map.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
More points. I looked down the rippling river. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself to the side and thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected on the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Okay, so... Did we ever confirm who was leaving the lunchboxes? Get in your brain place. Did we ever consider who is leaving the lunchboxes? Let's put some more music on. That one. I'm gonna do a Google real quick. Who is leaving lunchboxes? Alan Wake 2. Okay. Apparently we didn't have the conversation. Apparently it was Rose. Fair enough. That was a quicker Google than I was expecting it to be. Okay, continue. Where's the map? Straight ahead. Straight ahead to the right if we want to save again. Might be worth it on the way out because we're inevitably going to fight something. Let's go to the witch's cabin. There it is. Quick save. Yeah, I think we're done. We have to head back to the car. Reminding myself of the direction. Down the hill and to the left. We're on our way to actual new content, I think. We hope. This might be the be-all and end-all of my second playthrough. If we go straight into Alan Wake's section and it's immediately content we've seen, is it going to be something I continue to play on stream? Probably not, but we'll find out.
That's the best one of them.
Problem is, I've not even slightly planned for... Oh shit, we're getting angry up here again, are we? I've not even planned for even slightly Oh, I alt-tabbed for some reason. I've not even slightly planned for a game to play other than this today, so... We'll find out. I'm hesitating. I really want the New Game Plus to be different, is the thing that I'm stuck on. Clear signs of tampering. This is all we've read before. Activity detected. This is all stuff. To the car park. Yeah, I want the second playthrough to be different. I'm really hoping, crossing my fingers, that it will immediately feel very different if we start with Alan Wake. There's a car park up here somewhere. There it is! Mr. Wake. Where have you been, Mr. Wake?
Ready to go?
Yes, let's freaking leave.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
Welcome to Bright Falls,
say
home
bye
of
to
the
Logan?
annual Deer Fest.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Bye for now, David. We won't hear from you again until you come back and are really depressing later. I love that screenshot of them. Alan is awake. And he has a headache.
Is to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him.
Some of the passing comments they make in this game make me want to replay the first one as well.
13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
And the puddle is unlocked. You know what you know what I'm only just realizing? We got super hyped for the reveal of Artie in this game. There is a poster on the wall of him on the back of that room. Can I interest anybody in some crackers?
Of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Right on. Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down.
Who is Wallen Door?
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
This is a very quiet section.
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well, played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just...
We finished the bit in the woods, TC, and we spoke to Alan Wake in the lodge, and he looked directly at the puddle. So this is like the introductory to the jumping back and forth between realities thing. This is the bit, this is content that we've seen before. The only mild difference, which Dolly noticed, was that at the end of the first playthrough, he gets plugged in the head, and when you wake up here, he goes like this because he's rubbing where he got shot.
Keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the...
So, after what you said yesterday, TC, this kind of makes sense. So what we did when we did my original playthrough was we came back from this experience in this other dimension and continued to immediately start playing Saga's side of the story. I don't think so. He's talking about a middle book. Departure was the book in book 1. Initiation is the book he's talking about here, and Return is the book that's dealt with by the end of the game. Initiation, I don't think we've really dealt with at all, and I'm wondering if you just miss that if you play Saga primarily.
Strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
I'm crossing my fingers. I want to hop into Alan Wake as soon as I can and see... I want to hop into the Alan Wake side of the game again, straight from the beginning, and see if it's different. If it isn't, heads are gonna roll.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Let's get you home to Alice then.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation.
Yeah, you
this
did,
felt
Alan.
like a bad dream.
You don't have a drug trip,
Could make
Alan.
a good horror story.
Pretty good horror story, Alan. Door's locked.
Old Gods of Asgard.
665.
That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Casper Darling. So again, like we talked about, this is the scientists from... I think somebody said on a previous stream that this was actually one of the real-life people involved with the writing of the game, but at the same time, Casper Darling appears in lots of black and white footage in the game Control. Uh, 665. Alan's voice actor? Okay.
And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought it was finding remnants of the earlier loops.
Oh, he said a spiral. This is different. This is different because they were talking about loops before. The spiral theme wasn't brought until the very end.
Earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues. Mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it.
There's the...
If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Well, that's different. Writer's room currently locked. Who was I in this grand loop? That's the question, isn't it? Exit. Oh, there's a door here.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Initiation.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, radio. Is there a TV here as well? TV. Can't touch the TV, okay. But a right to escape.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm Lake, ladies and
After
gentlemen.
giving his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
That's gotta be locked. Yeah.
Welcome back to the show.
Hello.
So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
I love him. I honestly,
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
I just love
okay.
him playing that character.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired.
I'm Batman.
Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I also can't get over the fact that Alan Wake's voice in those cutscenes isn't actually his. It's so... I can't decide if it's well dubbed and my brain just refuses to see it, or if it's badly done. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the dubbing, chat, if you have any? I think it's real good. Oh, they've changed the password. Five, 6, 6. It's seamless. I'm really impressed. The fact that somebody had to tell me it was dubbed. What is this? 5... 656. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? Five, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5. 6, 6, 5, 6, 6. Am I being an idiot? What am I missing? It's not 665 like it was before. 565? Ignore that. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Do it for me, chat. Pretend that didn't happen for me. We're running. This door's gonna be locked. Door is locked. So left. Touch this lock.
Hello?
I missed you, Artie.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
The janitor was a bit out there, chat. See, that would be a good... do you think you would use a photo of my face? Could I just get a beard that's 4 emotes, do you think? Anything in the toilets? I just get my own face with my beard out as for, like, primary focus would be on the beard, right? I think people would use that. That's on brand. God knows what emotes I would get rid of for that to be usable. Okay, to the basement. Grab the map. Where the hell are we right now? We are there, so... Oh, there's a basement shortcut in the janitor's room. 6 pictures to include full face and beard. Yeah, 6 emotes for a bit like that. I feel like that's too much. How do I get to the basement from here? Through the double doors. It's back to my waiting room. That's a shortcut back to the stage. There's basement. Yeah, I don't think even I can justify 6 entire emotes to that slot. Maybe if I get some free slots in the future, that would be one to think about. Just an entire picture of my face. I'm not sure what expression I would have to be pulling. I've seen other people do multi-emotes like that. It seems... If I could do it, it's multiple slots, which always bothers me. Okay, well, can't do anything about that light just yet. Pile of videotapes and a pizza. The hell has that janitor been doing down here? And don't say eating pizza and watching videotapes.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
My magic wand!
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I need to yawn, I'm really
I felt
sorry.
a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
How quickly do you think I can solve this puzzle? Just go through here. Go up here. There's a balcony. You take the light away. Go back through here. And the exit is up there to the left. What was up here?
I needed to find another way out.
That's the shortcut to the janitor's closet. Go this way and turn right. Yeah, that's right. Hey, I can remember to do puzzles that I probably have only... Ah, I don't have any light. Is there a window here? Can I take it from it? Why did I need to... Oh, I needed to get the light from that previous one to be able to... Okay. I'm caught back up. We do this, we come up here, we touch this, we go this way.
The dark
Blink.
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Would you open a door within a door in a lake that's not a lake, that's in an estuary that's also a spiral but not a loop? Coming back to this and hearing some of the stuff that this game comes out with, holy butts. Oh yeah, we can save. Good idea. Why? Yes, with bolt cutters. We're by no means done, but I need to take a break to go to the toilet and so on. Actually, no, we've got about 13 minutes for the next ad break. In about 13 minutes for the next ad break, we're going to take like an extended break so I can get up and stretch my legs.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Yes.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Yes.
Listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Off into the town we go. Okay. See how good Chimken's memory is.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Caldera's there. You go up this way. There's some stuff that you can collect here, and then you go back that way. This is, I think there's something over here. I can't... Maybe I don't go this way. I don't even have a torch yet.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Oh, the other torch. Yeah, I don't have a gun. I don't have a torch. I can't defend myself. I mean the other torch. I mean the other torch, the one that you used to. What's on the telly? Anything good? There's never anything good on the telly.
Is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
You know, totally normal things. To the alleyway! To the magic alleyway! Neighborhood illumination.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Yeah, sure there's nothing evil down here.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript?
What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I'm 100% sure this ends well for him. He's just down there having a cigarette.
Casey!
Hello?
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
He definitely didn't talk about loops the first time through. It's really interesting, the tie-ins that we're getting. I remember dying here in a dream. It wasn't
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Wasn't a dream. That was your previous life. Casey gets shot and starts monologuing for 25 minutes. Yeah. Basically.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
I mean, let's be realistic, TC. He's consistent. And by that I means, how many times does that character get shot in this entire game? It's at least twice. Oh, I remember. Go in here. And round. Yeah, there you go.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of fix. Increases maximum health by 15%, restores maximum... Yeah, we're going to take that. Yeah, Alex Casey, I'm trying to think of how many times he gets actually plugged before the end of the game.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Yeah, but they're not evil, though. That one is.
Oh, fuck! That story will lead you alive.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. The gun was flashlight. I could fight back.
We got this.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Use the light to open the subway entrance. Swoop way.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Nothing in that cupboard. Batteries, bullets. In that cupboard. Okay, we need another light to go deeper inside. Well, let's take that one. And we can then go up there. I thought there was something over there, but maybe we come down over there? I think that's probably right. I think we go over the rail bridge and come down that side of the street. There's the ladder anyway. Anything on here that's worth stealing? You know what? I don't think there is. Okay, we're going back up there. I wonder what the speed run of this game is. I bet that would be interesting. Considering there are so many finite points, there are bits of conversation that you have to hear. Alan Wake. You're evil. I'm drowning. Alan Wake, I'm drowning, Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Where the fuck does that ladder go? This story is a monster. The story will eat you alive.
I had written books about Alex Casey.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling.
2 hours and 36 minutes? Jesus. The gunplay in this game is not that easy. I wonder what difficult. What did they tell you? What difficulty? Imagine if that was nightmare mode.
Careful now.
Wake.
Getting here. Stuff. I do wish they wouldn't do that. Why is there a box here with nothing in it? Does he have lootables? He does have lootables. We've immediately got the 12 gauge and we've immediately got the flare gun. Oh, story difficulty? I imagine that's quite... I got the impression based off what I read online when I was picking difficulties out. I don't think that would be too grating to do. I don't want to say it makes everything too easy because still 2.5 hours is still ridiculous. I wonder if the policeman says anything different.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Yeah, I'm going to take a pause there. We said we were going to do an extended. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go check on Dolly, so I'm going to chuck you on the BRB screen. I'll be back. It won't... Between 5 and 10 minutes, I'll be quick. I'll put a timer on for 10 minutes, so in theory, I should be back before then. Good news, everybody. I successfully speedrun pooping. So we're back. Hi. Drop back in. More story happening. 95%. Thank you for the redeem, TC. 191,000. 10k to go.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
Hi, Jura.
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Right now, Jura, I'm hydrating with the delicious strawberry and lime alcohol-free cider. It counts. Shush.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected
It is really
places.
nice.
I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I mean, it's not dehydrating, so it does count in my books.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay, take the map. Take this.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
That's the same.
I'll trade
That's
you
the
walls any day.
same. That's the same. Okay, we take the stuff. Okay, while we're here, let's quick slot. Gun goes up there. Shotgun goes there. Flare gun goes there. Healing item goes there. Check me out with my preparations. How's it going today, Jura? You having it? Have you moved? Having said that, Jura, have you moved house now?
Alan.
That was happening like you were packing last time we spoke. Stuff. Give me the stuff. I haven't yet. Hopefully we'll get the keys before the 1st. Not long now. That's exciting though. What are you gonna do first when you move in? Like, what's your plan for the what's the thing on your other than unpack? Other than unpack, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you move into the house? Or, you know, wherever you end up. Get internet? You're cheating. Also, get internet is very important. I would have can you not organize that before you move in? I would go crazy with the idea that I could move into a place and not have internet yet. Which word of whatever was that? You asked and I answered. You asked and I answered correctly, Shrug. That's an alarm. Sorry. You did. That is valid. I got what was coming to me. Provides 10% chance to boost enemies. 10% chance to regain flashlight charge. Nice. Okay. You did. You answered fair and square, air quotes. We have 2 months overlap, so we'll be fine, hopefully, so nothing super urgent. Okay. Oh, so you'll be, like, you're not giving up your current place immediately. You'll be staying there for a little bit while there's so you'll have access to it for 2 months? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. Let's go down here and open this shortcut first. Fine, let's get this. Batteries and painkillers, oh my. I'm gonna treat myself to some no, let's not treat ourselves to some shotgun. Let's be brave. Get the torch out. We'll buy new clothes storage and get a new desk for Mr. That's going to be exciting and expensive. Yeah, desks are not cheap. Words of gun found. I experienced the new desk semi-recently, and that was a time, especially when it's I really want a standing desk. With the way that my back is, I think I'd really benefit from a standing desk, and the irritating thing is I haven't long bought the desk that I currently have, so I can't justify a standing desk yet. Where's up there? I'm not entirely sure how standing desks work for heavy PC setups as well. I got a new desk, like, considering a desk doesn't exactly wear out, does it? You don't a desk doesn't have a shelf life. You don't just, oh, my desk is worn out, so I need a new desk. I just, when I can get holds 80 kilograms, that's pretty heavy. I'm trying to think. My PC tower, 3 screens, a keyboard, an entire cat. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Dolly has brought the cat in. He's showing me some peats. Do you want to put him on the desk?
I've just trimmed his claws. Get some treats.
Okay. Cat is here. Oof, the keyboard might tip the 80 kilos over. I have a pretty large keyboard. The cat will tip. Look at him. With all of these treats he gets on stream, the cat might tip the weight limit over.
He was a very good boy.
He's a very good boy. He's just had it. I'm not sure if you can hear Dolly. Dolly is in the corner saying how he's just had his claws trimmed. You gonna sit for me? Sit down. Sit. Butt on the table. Look, sit down. He's gonna be stubborn now. Come over here. Look, sit down. Sit down. There you go. There you go. Not that hard. Hey. Hey. You're being very gentle today. What's that about? Nope. I don't know where that one went. So you can have a spare. He's literally like this. He's so cute. You can have one more. You may have one more. Now you have to go find that one you dropped on the floor, because I don't know where that went, and I don't want to step on it. He's so cute. He is a good boy. He drives us crazy sometimes, but he is a good boy, and he's so gentle with everything. We could have ended up like we were talking about this semi recently after everything that happened to us last year. That like end result is we are going to get kittens, because I've never experienced the kitten thing. And we're going to get kittens eventually, but both Dolly the cat and George are so gentle by comparison to other cats. I don't know if those two have ruined me for future cats. The thing I'm scared about is that we're gonna get new ones, and they'll have their own personalities, and you can't expect all animals to share the same traits like that. But we're gonna get 2 new cats, and they're gonna be absolute terrors, and I'm not gonna know what to do about it. It'll be like having one like reasonably aged child, and then having another baby, and then being an absolute monster. I'm worried. Kittens. The kittens are way off yet. The kittens... So, we're probably looking at, realistically, probably between If we get them this year, it won't be till after September. But it's more likely to be we'll start looking around in January of 2025 because we want 2. And that will have given...
Fuck me.
Depends on if George accepts them and will be a food socializing role model, a good socializing role model. So George was raised with George and Dolly the cat were raised in a house with a Labrador. How many other cats were there theoretically? 2, 3, 4, 5 other cats, including so at one point Dolly's mother had 7 cats in that house, and 2 children and a Labrador. Dolly and George, the cats, are good with other cats, or at least from experience. They're very patient animals. 7 cats in a lab, 9 cats in total. Yeah, I think George will be fine in that regard. People at my work have threatened to send me home with their dogs a couple of times, and I've always wondered, because Dolly was brought up with dogs, and I would love a dog. I'd love a I'd love a Labrador. I'd love a Labrador. Labradors are cool. There are a few Labradors at work, and they've joked a couple of times. We go, well, you can always babysit the Labrador. You can take them home and they can visit, and Dolly, the person, can see them, and the cats will see it, find out whether or not they like cats or not. And I've always been tempted, but it's that one thing, right? George might react very poorly, and it might be a dog that doesn't know what to do with a cat, because the last thing I need is a freaking Labrador chasing that ginger cat around the house.
The gates to the platform
George
were
used
closed.
to get on with Mum's lab.
I had a ticket.
He's a good boy. He is a good socialized egg.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
I can see it there. Okay, there it is.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
So, we've unlocked this mechanic. We do this.
I had a story thread. The dark place
Voila!
reacted
It
to my
fixes
story.
the location.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Okay, so these sections tend to be more about puzzle type
The tracks
things.
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Okay. Wake.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Spooky tunnel. Spooky. Holy shit! Through the mountain.
I don't like the sound of
Fucking hell. That hurt my ribs. I think I might have died. Save. Continue. That goes through that way, so what's this way? Good news, everybody. It doesn't appear to be anything.
It could not be opened on this side.
Not be opened on this side. I want to get a Labrador, chat. Dolly, what are we going to call our Labrador? Did we have a name? It was Sandwich, right? Because we could call him Sammy or Samich. I think we have to move house first, which is the sad bit, because that's much further away. I could go out and get a Labrador reasonably easily. Moving house is a bit more complicated.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
There's an arrow there. Word of aid. Increase the effectiveness of trauma pads. Let's go save real quick. Oh, a new map as well. That's nice. I don't think I had that before. Quick save. Speed running, chat. You and me. Speed running through Alan Wake 2. Flooded. I need to fix that. I don't have a charge on my torch. That's the issue. Need to go get that one there.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay. Take this. First aid. Up here, 2 things maybe. Come on, give me bullet. I like bullet. Nope. That seals off that door,
here.
and then we need to creep
A
round.
source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course,
continue on.
a nickname for the devil himself.
The devil.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Yeah, I forgot stealth was actually a thing. I just walked around the entire game with my torch out. Murder cult.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Making my way
this murder cult
downtown.
performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Making my way downtown. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself. Da, 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 da. That's a hilarious meme if you've seen the TikTok. Otherwise, it makes me sound like a psychopath.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Nice. Okay. Stuff. Bullet. Like bullet. More stuff. Nothing. Don't like nothing. Yeah, creepy policeman is here immediately. Hello,
Hey,
creepy policeman.
Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Anything in here that I can take? Nothing. We never resolved the fact that there is an entire man trapped in an alternate dimension. We seem to be very worried about Alan Wake, but we never questioned why the policeman's gone. And I'm not sure how I feel about that on reflection. What is this place? Dream feels like it, not real. That's all stuff that we've seen before.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
Jim seems to be fine.
Have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Can we talk about the fact that that's a justification for that actor being the set that like the real life actor that's played this bloke has been in other Remedy projects as well. That line in this game is a justification for his face being present in those other dimensions because this is the Remedy shared universe of video games. That throwaway line he just said could be why his face appears elsewhere. And I just little touches. It's cute.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Okay. Thanks, Tim. Always informative. We got bullets. Nothing else. Phone. Anybody want to make a phone call?
Wake.
Him seems fine for the most part. That entire character is interesting.
This is coming.
Did he just say Christmas is coming? Oh my god, my health. Holy shit. That was almost a death. I dodged then, and he seemed to dodge with me. Okay, we're going to keep the shotgun out for a bit. You know, trusty shotgun. Oop. Nothing. We got a save point.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. save. Have anything I should put away? No, my inventory is quite empty at the moment. Let's go up.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
The role of a train.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Missing agent.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Nothing. Murder cult?
The scene and plot beat made sense. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
There's a gross bit coming up. I apologize in advance to everybody.
Stop using the words!
Stop using the words. What could he possibly mean by that, chat? Healing items. Locked door, locked door.
It was locked from the other side.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Chat, if you are of a slightly more sensitive disposition, I invite you to look away. Tell you what, I'll take my hat off, and when my hat is back, you can look back, because there is a grim bit that's about to happen, and not everybody is going to want to watch it. Yes. Yeah. Hats off. Hats off to everybody, basically.
The plot element I found would drive the
Derail
story
train,
forward.
torchbearers. This was gross the first time we did it, and it came out of nowhere.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt out. I could get through it now. None of this was real. It was unreal.
And we're back.
Fuck me.
Fuck me indeed, Alan Wake. Fuck me indeed. Shortcut, so we never have to do that again. Thank you. This game does like its nooks and this game does like its nooks and crannies. Yeah, there's something in here that I want, and I don't want to fight all them in the process. I thought there was something on the floor in here, but maybe not.
Alan Wake.
Go away.
You lost the plot.
Creepy fuckers.
Alan.
I want to close the door. I opened it. I opened the door. Why can't I close it? Be prepared to dodge and run, everybody. Anything else over here? Hi, guys. What are we all hanging about for? You're not terrifying at all, are you? No. Let's leave. Nothing in these, yeah. Just a bunch of people stood in a corridor saying, Alan Wake. Alan Wake. We know where you live, Alan Wake.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
You can tell, again, this is massively jinxing myself, so take this following thing I'm about to say with a pinch of salt, but you can tell how much quicker we're doing this time because of the amount of save points we're hitting in quick succession. This took me a while the first time, just from walking and basically looking at everything. And now you sort of get back to it. Is there a door that I'm not seeing? Having said that, we were immediately stuck. Why would I say that out loud? Were there two stairs that I'm not paying attention to? We came in there. Go down here. You jinxed it. There doesn't seem to be a way from... So, over here, we have a blocked off room and the save point. Quick save. We go back out here, we close the door, just for the sake of argument. We go around this corner. Oh, one here. Okay. And then one there to... I was missing the entire light. I was thinking it was attached to the other one. That's fine. Okay, so we do this. Boom. Is there anything actually up here? Now it's got one of the things that turns you around. That arrow pointing to? Aha. Wood of lamp. Wood of lamp. Okay, we went down there through the train. Another arrow. There it is. Would have gone. Absolutely smashing some of these. And we go back through to the main room. End
echoing hall
of
had a
the
story to
line. Okay, if I remember correctly, I need to get into this building. Nothing else here. So what we do is we pop the
found
thing.
another compelling location to use.
Missing FBI agent. Something bad happened to an FBI agent here, I think. Yes! Anything, bullet. We like bullet. Anything, bullet. And... ooh, bullet. More bullet? Who would have guessed? More bullet. Chat, do you like bullet? Oh, fucking Hemingway. Oh, shit. Anything else around here? No. So, end of the line. We did missing FBI agent. We'll do murder cult next.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Alan Wake books just lying around.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night, this is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last in the shadow, eye open, this is your time, rituals, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. The writer, not the writer. Writer, not the writer. The light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Does any of that make sense? Not of the last, the first word. No, I don't. If there's a puzzle there, I don't think I'm smart enough to figure it out. There's one other thing that we need to do here, which is switch over to the torchbearers. Yeah, no, Wake's not here right now. This dude's in the corner just sat there waiting for me. What the hell? Find inspiration here. What's the inspiration? Oh, there's a thing.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay, now we can leave. Today, thank you. I love you, bye. Missing FBI agent.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I had to be at the scene to see and understand.
I'm at the scene. How did I get past this train? I thought I arrived here through the train. Am I an idiot? Do you have to be back at the main thing? I feel like I made this mistake last time. Yeah, you have to be in the room to edit the area. I think we arrived and it was on missing FBI agent. So it would kind of make sense to have it on summoning ritual.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him
Gnarly! I particularly like the weird screaming. That made me feel really good in my brain. I can run. How the hell did we get in here? Oh, there is a guy with an axe. Okay. I also need to really heal. Is he still coming? Murder.
The scene changed with the story.
Yes, we get it. It's magic. Heal. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Is it open this time? It's open this time. We're running. We're leaving. No, wrong one. I don't want that one. I want to be on the other side of this fence. I want to be here. Seal it in. So fucking confused. Okay, save room. And then we go up here.
Alan Wake.
And then there was a ladder. Yeah, ladder. We have to get back to the collapse tunnel. Not through the fiery death tube. I'm not about the fiery death tube, chat. You should know this about me by now. Chimken is not about the fiery death tube. Stuff? So many of these boxes are empty. It's a big tease. EWE. Aha. Yet another save. Not talking to you. You leave me alone. Okay. Turn left, turn left, turn left. Here. Collapse tunnel. Summoning ritual.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Alan Wake, run!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
It was gone.
The tunnel was open. Shit.
We're running. We're not turning around. We're just running.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Multiple times.
I remembered now.
Yeah.
It was always out there. Hunting me.
Remember when it, like, kidnapped your wife now? Alan Wake's got weird priorities. We will have our questions answered soon, though. We're getting up to the... This section's been semi-straightforward. I want to know if the game's going to be different once we switch into Alan Wake when we get back control back of Saga. So hold on to your butts, chat. It is all coming together. God knows what I'm going to do if it doesn't.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
My name's Tim.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Dun, dun, dun. Really irks me. How far do you have to run back? That's the whole penis.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem?
The writer of the first
Me?
word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open. Third eye now open. Everybody, can we all talk about the third eye now open? To project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Third eye now open. I'm making really deep cut references to you have to watch my last stream.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Thought that was a freaking dog then. I was like, why is there a dog here? It's a pipe. Why would there be a dog in an alternate reality? And went back. Arrow. Ooh, an arrow. Word of gun, and we're going to do a quick commercial break. Everybody, if you can still hear me, go grab yourself a glass of water, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved animal. I will be doing this. I'll be doing this. And I will be doing this. There are some alternate realities with dogs in them. True. What is Zen? Oh, Zen is just typing. I'm not sure which I prefer. Okay, we'll do this. One day you're in a funk about things, telling a friend that years of evidence point to the conclusion that you will be single for the rest of your life. Wow. That night you meet someone and a year later you are engaged to be married. That this very scenario happened to me is likely of little comfort to those still wondering about their future. 107, one error. Urban tribes. A generation redefines friendship, family, and commitment. Repeat test. Words. Quote. Can I change it? A time being is someone who lives in time, and that means you and me and everyone. Oh, it's a freaking space. We have seen enough. The children of soul cry out for salvation. You promise them life, ... but deliver only death. As you have for so many before. Enough death, enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, There is no escape. What the hell is that? Destiny 2, the Witch Queen? That's a video game. That's a popular video game, that is. Refresh. How many can I get in? One more quick one. To me, our relationship makes perfect sense. You want me to propose to you. I propose to you. You say no. I say fine. I never want to see you again. You drive me nuts telling me you want me to propose again. I do. You turn me down. Next thing I know I'm in a court of law where I've got to propose to you or go to jail. It's the classic American love story. Cheers. What the fuck? Okay, well that's over. That's the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. That weird little segment was infinitely confusing. Lose the music. Lose the self-care button. Cheers, mate. G'day, Skip. Cheers, TC. Hope you're having a bonza day. I don't know what this accent is, and now I can't fucking stop. I think that was meant to be Australian. I don't think it was Australian. I can't do accents. I can do British and British. I can't really do British.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
To Parliament Tower.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Go answer the phone
just
first.
An echo of the real thing. Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Let's go to Parliament Tower. Let's go to Parliament Tower. Let's go to Parliament Tower. We know we won't get bolt cutters. It'd be nice if Parliament Tower had some bolt cutters in it. That'd be brilliant. I'd like that. But no.
Writer. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Is Alice here?
Alice Wake is fucked up. Good to know. We knew this. I always expected this lift to open and blood to spill out, and I think that's like Shining reference, maybe. Ooh!
Alice. What was that?
That's
Like
different.
A ray of
That's
warm light,
different.
I felt her
This is new.
presence. It gave me strength to go on.
That's new. Oh, let's go on. Third eye's open. Initiation Part 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Pick up photos for exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get
or
this?
Or is it?
Is he stalking her?
Do you think it's a photo of Scratch, TC?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
You can't get in there.
This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc. Means multiple focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Whiz around the flat real quick. I can't remember if that was it. I think it's a photo. I think you're a photo. TC, you're a firework. There's a song in there somewhere. TC, you're a firework. Memory card. My wife.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
When I was young.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught him. people. The world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story.
Is that dead?
And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room.
Is that him dead in
But
this
there was
chair?
no one here writing it.
Just his... There's clearly somebody there, because I can see a nose. And here we go again. Oi! Motherfucking time loops on in my motherfucking time loop story.
Okay, let's recap.
It's not a
what you
loop,
told us
it's a
before,
helter-skelter.
Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks
Thank you
just
for
like
contribution,
Turn the world
Jura.
into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
We're almost there,
You got out of the
200k.
Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's
Thank you
now
for the
changing
hydrate.
reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
It's pretty batshit crazy.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm
Pretty
not
full
sure
of
how much I
holes.
can trust.
Not much of it.
It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake.
Mr. Wake.
Alan. We've seen our share of
Can I call you
batshit
Al?
crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Where is the clicker? Oh my god. To the caseboard, do this. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
I've done it again. It allows you to open the drawer and then populates. There is an entity in the dark place. So many freaking bits of evidence. Waking this. Who is the dark presence? Scratch.
Yes.
Flashlight seems to weaken the taken. Just gonna whiz through these. Wake trapped in dark place for 13 years.
Doesn't look right.
Wake says access through bottom of lake. Wake fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. So many buttons. Wake, the story changes our reality in the perviter. That was English. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. Wake, if we don't stop it.
Oh.
Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. The place is the dark place called the overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters.
Stop using words, that one shadow in the dark place. I enjoy this as a mechanic the first time through. The second time through, it just feels like a slog. How to stop the story.
Think.
Dark presence, the overlap. I kind of wish that this was one of the components that they carry through from your previous playthrough. If you've populated these, it just seems odd, an odd choice to make you do them again. An overlap. Can't do. Cult stashes. We've got one cult stash at Cauldron Lake. Alex Casey lunchboxes. We've got one more lunchbox at Cauldron Lake. Have I still got something to do? They're all done. Profile some Alan Wake.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the
So
words.
much to do, so much to see.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
It's something. It's time to light. No, that's the Muppets.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much. I'm not going to read all that.
Scratch
TLDR.
looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Not vice versa. Okay, do we have more on the board now? Like, actually on the board now? No, we don't.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The trailer. Okay. Trailer of the cult. Where is the clicker?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between LN and Saga stories via the bucket in the room. Feel free to choose. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? When I played this game originally, I unlocked this and just stuck with Saga because I assumed I would be able to pick up from where, or I'm still assuming that I could pick up from Alan Wake and just continue, but a bunch of story beats happened. So I don't know whether or not when I go to the janitor room, which I'm going to do now, I think the first one we see is the musical number, and if we see the musical number, nothing's different. So we're going to find out. Hard save. Take your brain to another dimension. Lick the mystery puddle.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
I love mystery liquids. I'm learning more and more about you every stream, TC. Clear all those off. Clear all those off.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
The slaughter. The last draft of Initiation has brought me to the writer's room, but not the where I was writing now, a different round, a different time. I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There'd been another manuscript there. The title of the page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it, it felt important. It was important. Getting that airport jungle juice into my system. What? Getting that airport jungle juice into my system? What the fuck does that even mean?
I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back.
Yeah, it's
and
the
I hadn't
same.
forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
It's Sam Lake there.
We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Be prepared for brilliance. And here we go again.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
Mama gave me a magic clicker.
Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Why is this a musical? It's brilliant, Time Lord. Hang out, it's just so good.
Stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with
the clicker, I chase those frights away.
Who you?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Abandon the light switch true.
Show me the champion of light.
I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive and deep to the surface.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime-chilling thrillers, of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
It's that guy.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, meaningless in the face of creation.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Who'd you say you let the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
True. We got stuck here before. Show me the champion of light. Okay.
they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Oh, she got a face off. And I've run out of batteries. Well, that was terrifying. Okay, we got bullets. I've got no batteries for my torch though, which is a problem. I don't really want to waste one flare on this guy. You missed. Yeah, keep running. Give me stuff. Batteries. They're so injured. Do I have any healing? No, of course I don't. The flares might have to come out for the next bit. Come on, healing in that next box. Healing? Got more ammo. Got 12 flares. One more hit and I'm dead. Please give me healing. Game? Ready, please? Healing. Listen to me. Healing. Healing. Thank God for that. Healing. Healing. Oh, come on. I'm not sure how many bullets that guy took, but it was too many. I'm really hoping these flares last me, because otherwise I'm screwed. We done? Can't remember.
I didn't see that coming.
Fucking love that every time. Every single time. Absolutely perfect.
A vision?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Okay. I fucking love this game.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I fucking love this game. Pardon my language, but for fuck's sake, if we can get... I fucking
Catchy,
love
right?
this game.
Herald of darkness, lost in the
End of part. Okay. So, the difficulty I'm having, it's not a difficulty, I've kind of made a decision. This game, New Game Plus, is not different enough for me to be playing it through on stream a second time on the trot. However, I am told by people on the internet that the ending is different. So I'm going to make a strategic decision, because the last thing I want to do is burn out streaming this, because it is honestly, and I'm so happy to have ended on the music number a second time. The last thing I want to do is burn out on streaming this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that's it for Alan Wake for the time being. Off stream, and this is, again, I have to say this sometimes because I have quit games in the past. Off stream, I'm going to play up to that point where Alan Wake and Saga's stories intersect, and then the game is like, this is the end. And we will come back and we will do a one-off additional stream where I absolutely smack out the end of the story, and we'll see if it's different. Because so far, as much as the little gems, the little nuggets, where it's going like, oh, this is different, I don't think that I have the staying power to go through all of that Coffee World stuff again, all of it. I don't think it's entertaining to do that a second time, especially on the trot after streaming it the first time. Had I waited, had I gone, okay, the DLC is going to come out eventually, we're going to hold off, we're going to wait till the DLC comes, that would have maybe been a better decision. But so yeah, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go off, I'm gonna play the rest of Alan Wake 2 New Game Plus off stream. I'm gonna get up to the final bit where there's that cutoff, and then I will come back and do a one-off stream. And for my own benefit, there will inevitably be stuff that I want to talk about in terms of, oh, this weird shit happened, and oh, this weird shit happened. But based on what I've seen so far, I don't think there's going to be much deviation away from what we've already seen, outside of the little, like, gem, a picture of Alice, a little cutscene here, a little cutscene there. But I do think, like all cards on the table, I will be streaming whatever comes next in this franchise. So I want the ending of New Game Plus on stream, if that makes sense. But I'm so happy to have ended, like, what is effectively bookmarked the end of my playthrough of this on stream with the music number. That entire segment, as much as I have loved every moment of the rest of the game, that entire segment fires this game so far into my top 3 of games of all time. I just love that as a thing so much. I just love that as a thing so much that I'm just here for it. I'm so here for it. So I've been live for 5 hours in about 5 minutes. That I would usually stop at 11. It is now just about to turn 10. I'm going to make a strategic retreat because I'm quite hungry. I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night, and I'm quite comfortable with that as like a logical decision to sort of, I can go away, I can continue the game by myself. We'll get up to that New Game Plus line, and if I can do it by next weekend, that would be really good. I will probably aim to do it for Saturday next weekend if I can find the time. But in the meantime, Control is next in the Alan Wake slot. So what are we doing now? Monday and Tuesday will be Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Monday and Tuesday will be Senua's. Friday will probably still be Senua's if we're still going with that. Because that's not a long game either. And then I'll plan to be Control on Sunday. Okay, I'm trying to plot this out in my head. Monday and Tuesday, Senua's. Friday, Senua's. Alan Wake 2, if I've finished it, on Saturday. Control on Sunday. And then we'll be back to Cyberpunk if we finish Senua's. Nice and complicated. Dolly's just burst in the door like the freaking Kool-Aid man.
You finish it.
Yeah, I am finishing. What's up?
That's coming to us.
I'm okay. Yeah, that's it. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. This has been an absolute pleasure of a game to stream for everybody. It's not over because obviously we will be back with that final segment, but if this is the last I see of you through an Alan Wake 2 playthrough, it has been an absolute pleasure to stream this for the community. It's been absolutely great. It has been so far up there in terms of my expectations. I just can't freaking wait for for them to do something. Remedy needs to pull their thumbs out. They either need to do Control 2, Alan Wake 3, some other project that relates to the shared universe between all of these games anyway. There is another game that's in this universe. I don't know whether or not it's in this universe. They did another game called Quantum Break that is the same actor as Tim Breaker, which is why I was so specific about saying it's really interesting, where in Alan Wake 2 he says about his face appearing in other places. I'm so excited to potentially try that game as well. It's a bit old-fashioned now. It's been around a while. I'm thinking out loud. Let's wrap up. Let's do closing messages, and I'll send you off to through a raid. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. Never has there been a better time for me to say that, because honestly, the fact that I've managed to share this game with you has been an absolute brilliant. It's been absolutely brilliant. It's been an absolute highlight of my streaming experience so far. We are coming up to the 2-year anniversary in August, September time. This is up there in terms of my experiences. I just love this franchise so much. I love the storytelling. I love the world that it depicts. I love there are people out there that will probably kick me because of this. I love the gunplay in it. It's janky enough to be quite entertaining. I don't think I would ever be interested in playing this game on Nightmare. I would probably rip my own teeth out in the process. But it has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you, and I hope that energy has come across while I've been streaming as well. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you. It's always important for me to say this on a Sunday. Going into the week next week, I'm lucky enough in the UK to have a bank holiday tomorrow. There will be other people that aren't as lucky. Some people will be going back to school. Some people will be going back to college. Some people will be going back to work. Whatever you're doing tomorrow, please take care of yourselves and know that you have a large bearded man that's on your side on the internet. I like to say that I'm proud of you all of the frickin' time. And it's especially good when we accomplish like finishing a game. Not that we've 100% finished it, but we're sort of like in a gray area so far. So I'm proud of you, chat. You are existing, and when it comes to our community, existence is all I ask for. You don't have to be in chat. You don't have to be lurking. You don't really even have to be consuming my content. But if you show me some signs of life every once in a while, and I hear none of the rest of the time, and I know you're out there doing the best that you possibly can and just existing, because I get that existence is rough sometimes, that's literally all I need. That's literally all I need, and I'm happy about that. Fucks giving. Things I want to give a fucker, things I give a fucks giving. Fucks giving works in two ways. We do a positive and then sort of a negative. Fucks giving. If you have something that you give a fuck about, I want you to talk. I want you to throw it in chat. I don't need a long explanation. I don't need a long explanation about the thing that you give a fuck about. I just want you to. I just want you to say it. I've just realized a mistake with the. I've just realized a mistake with the meat raffle jury. You've reminded me. Ooh, that's too late now. We're already halfway through. I give a fuck about music. Music is extremely important. Jura went to Chimken's local butchers and won their meat raffle, the portion of pork scotch fillet. It was inexplicably marinated in glue. Do not eat pork that is covered in glue. Skylar Carr went to Chimken's local butchers and won their meat raffle. The prize was a portion of lamb sweetbreads. It was inexplicably marinated in window cleaner. Do not eat lamb sweetbreads that are covered in window cleaner. It has just occurred to me that the marinades aren't being deleted because we've had glue previously. So the meat is what is being counted by the prizes, but the marinades aren't being deleted. I don't think that's a problem, but it's something for me to fix at later times. Basically, every time one of those redeems is done, where every time that prize counter hits 0, I want to do another freeform version of it. And I'm learning something different every time. It was one field the first time. It was one. I guess the glue just got stuck in redeems. I give a fuck about the new people that have come into the community in the last like 6 months or so. There are numerous people that I would like to draw attention to at this time, but because they made that terrible fucking joke, I'm gonna draw laser pointed accuracy. I'm gonna point at Jura. Jura has been an absolute pleasure to know. So when I say I give a fuck about Jura, that is it. We're going to say this. I'm going to shout out Jura. That Jura is the thing I give a fuck about today. It's been an absolute pleasure to get to know you, Jura. Thank you for coming in and dropping shitty jokes like that. It's right. It's really on brand. Go follow Jura. They're absolutely lovely. Regardless of some of the things that you might look at and like assume by them, I thought they were a wholesome streamer because I had seen all sorts of like art-based content, and then they were like, "No, I'm playing Borderlands. No, I'm playing BioShock." And then I logged in one day, and they were playing a word-guessing game about murdering babies, and it's been brilliant, honestly, Jura. Thank you very much for being you. They also look like the I will stand by this. I will stand by this. They have certain similarities in looks to the main character of Senua's. Jura, what did you think of that? What did you think of it? Were you insulted by that screenshot that I posted in your Discord? Just to clarify, because I keep making that comparison that you look like that. I didn't get it, to be honest. You look like them. Honestly, I do not mean it offensively even. It's a compliment. It's a compliment in my mind, so please don't take it offensively. You look like that character. It's in the face. Like, there's something about their face that reminds me of your face. I can't decide if that's... I think of it as a compliment. If you take it insultingly, I apologize. So it's like, it's a little column A and little column B. I think you look like that person. It's a compliment. If you think it's insulting, I apologize. They look like you walk one step closer and I'll put a knife in your throat. Maybe, but I'm talking I'm just going to move on for this. We're drawing a line there. That's it. We're drawing a line. I'm never mentioning that again. Way! I give a fuck about Jura and the people that have come into the community in the last 6 months. That isn't to say I don't give a fuck about they're called Senua, Senua. That isn't to say I don't give a fuck about the rest of the community, because my heart felt like everybody around here knows how I feel about them and how useful and how important how important Twitch is to me. So yeah, continue to be great, guys, because honestly, you're all absolutely fantastic. I would also like to say fuck cancer. It is an energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2024. Fuck cancer, basically. Myself and my partner DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. It is an energy that we're putting out into the universe. So at the end of each of my streams, I invite everybody to type the words fuck cancer in chat. You will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. It is just a thing that we do as sort of like a routine. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to fuck something else. You know, phrasing, you know what I mean. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'm going to find somebody to raid. If you have a name of anybody you would like me to raid, please chuck it. Otherwise, I'll find somebody. Show me the champion of late. Oh, we raided them last time we were playing Alan Wake. I'm going to raid Chrome Bubble because they were a good time. They are a scientist. They are playing the Talos Principle the second time. They are also an myalgic encephalomyelitis sufferer. So please go and show them some community love. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emo. If you are unsubscribed, take a raid message from chat. And if you would like to do both, I will not hold it against you. I'm not your mother. You're more than welcome to do such things without my permission. Chrome Bubble Pop. I will see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow with more Senuas at the usual time. I am... Wait, you're not my mother. I'm not your mother. I am off work tomorrow, so I might go live earlier. Actually, if I do get to go live earlier, that game, I don't think there's that much of that game left. So we might be able to finish 2 games in one go. We might be able to finish Senua's tomorrow as well. So watch out for the go live notification, and I'll see you soon. I love you all. I pressed the raid button, and is it going? Hello? Raid button? There we are. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Honestly. See you soon.